Hello. Hello everyone. I'm getting ready to do some co-arting with Umi-chan. Yeah. I was getting too sleepy, so I need to speak with somebody. I'm sorry. Hello.
Hello, Blue. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Good.
Nice. Thank you for keeping me awake.
No worries.
There you go. I also sent you the sharing chat.
Yeah? Wait, guys on stream, do you hear Blue? Chat, do you hear Blue?
Hello. Hello.
I don't think it's working. Sadly, no. Okay. Something went wrong.
It's okay. Take your time. Hello, PK. Welcome to the stream. Umi motivation? Oh yeah, for real. for real. There you go.
Okay, we have the share chat now.
Yay! Awesome.
Now it would be great to figure out what's happening.
It's probably OBS setting somewhere.
Yeah, you were right. Now it's working.
Yay! Hello, Umi-chan chat.
I will lower the music sound a bit, and then you guys should be able to hear Blue just fine.
Yeah.
Hello, Blues chat. Hello, everyone.
Yay! I hope the audios are okay.
Should be okay on my end.
Yay!
Greetings, everyone. Yeah, very surprise call-up stream.
We were just chatting while drawing, and I was like, okay, do you mind keeping me more awake? Oh boy.
Yeah, like honestly, I should have messaged you before I started the stream, because these days I will be probably streaming at the same time as you, so we can just hop on voice chat and sit and draw together.
I didn't think about that.
So, how's Thorns for you, Blue?
I don't like it. Honestly, if I had to be
Really?
honest, I don't like it.
Is it something specific that you don't like?
I don't like the fact that he just doesn't look like Thorns. I made him look a little bit too shy. I don't know.
I don't know. Like, the face looks like Thorns. I think the facial features are fine. Maybe it's the face. Usually he doesn't smile. Like, I don't think I've ever seen Thorns smile in the story. Like, did they ever even make the smiling sprite?
Probably not.
Maybe it's just the face expression that looks unfamiliar.
But yeah. But I don't know. I will keep going and then eventually see what else to change. Hello, Mika. Welcome to the stream.
Hello, Mika. Welcome.
Why there is no shared chat on YouTube? No,
Sadly.
on that aspect, unfortunately, YouTube has it's a little bit more behind with chat and community interaction.
Yeah, they have a lot of things they could add and improve there on YouTube. Not even like for coloring, but just in general for the streamers.
Yeah. I'm also planning to have co-art session in the next few days. Ooh, what are you going to do? Are you going to knit? Co-knitting.
Co-knitting. But I think Sebi also draws, so maybe actual drawing.
Yeah, sure. How about you, Inamia? Are you happy with the drawing so far?
Well, I'm definitely happy with her face and the egg.
Okay.
The ponytail not so much, but that's the constant struggle for me with long hair. I just have no clue how to shade it.
No, why? It's so pretty.
Yeah, need
it's
to
so
shade the
long.
dress. Need to shade the dress and then add some elements to the background.
Mm-hmm.
Shouldn't be too bad. Like I'm liking the vibe. I'm liking the vibe.
I really like the flow of everything all together because it's very ethereal and she's always ethereal. But it just turned super pretty with the hair and her hands. I really love the hands.
Thank you.
It's super,
Yeah, I'm
super
surprised
pretty.
I did the hand so well. I was like, okay, I'll just wing the hands. I didn't want to bother with the reference, and it worked.
No, it's very pretty. It's a very pretty illustration. I really hope that it will get noticed because it's clear that you have put so much effort into it. And you were inspired because you are so crazy for IS.
Oh yeah, especially on this one. This one is my favorite, I guess.
Yeah.
The story is crazy. Yeah, I plan on drawing digitally and my co-arting partner is drawing traditionally. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. I haven't actually knitted anything in a while now. During summer times, there is usually less people interested in socks, scarves, or beanies.
That's true.
Yeah, it's a bit too hot to wear them. That's true. Can't disagree.
I think Thorns doesn't smile a lot. It's like watching someone who has glasses take them off. I mean, it's not really a smile. Probably because of the edges of the mouth, it looks like a smile, but he was not meant to smile. But yeah, I will definitely do some post editing on the drawing after the stream this weekend.
And I still don't like to touch IS yet. It's fun. Go play integrated strategies in Arknights.
It is fun, but it also takes a little bit of time, so you have to be sure when you start the session you also manage to finish it.
Oh, you can always quit it and continue later.
I know, but why would you stop?
Okay, that's a different question. You can pause and quit.
Yeah.
But have you done any IS Blue?
Oh yeah.
Any runs?
Yeah. I played the one with Phantom.
Mizuki? Oh, Phantom. Okay.
Phantom and the one with Mizuki. Yes. haven't touched the new one yet. I could still try out needing something like a skirt, but then again, there had to be someone that would be interested in one also. That was not meant as pushy suggestion. Oh, no. I thought that you also do like things for the house in general, like blankies, or I don't know, how are those called for the tables? The covers. Even though probably that's not really snitching. Knitting, no snitching. Knitting! Oh my god, the English.
Well, Sebi does snitch. So, to be fair, you're not wrong there. But yeah, I know what you're talking about, but I don't know how they're called in English.
Yeah, the famous granny stuff.
Yeah. Those that look like lace, but they're crocheted, not knitted. You need to use the...
True.
Damn, I don't know how it's called in English. Hook. That's what we literally call it here. We say knit with a hook.
Yeah. No, but I think that you're right. Crocheting is probably the right way. Damn, English so hard.
Yeah, I agree. No IS4. Well, I personally played IS2 with Phantom. IS4 is kind of more or less finished for me. Just need to get a few more levels and beat the 4th boss. And IS3 I didn't do much. That's my least favorite one because of the sea illnesses. That is really annoying. I couldn't bear myself to get through it. And yeah, right now I'm really enjoying IS5, and I am also super excited for IS6.
Oh yeah, the new one.
The new one is going to be the Far East themed, between the what was it called? Well, the Sui sibling region.
Yeah. I think that the only thing that stayed into my mind about that was the logo, like the colors. They were very
vibrant,
impactful, yeah.
Yeah, it still isn't released in CN server, so we don't know yet the details. They only announced it. Yan, yeah. Thank you, Yan. I am not very good with names.
I have been on Night Train. Ooh, how was the run? Are you playing
Hello,
solo?
Shino.
You playing solo or with the randoms?
Gia Garden. Oh yes, Gia Garden, true, that's the name. They tried to replicate CN analog horror aesthetic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was like really sick. I'm super excited. I think that the story will be also very good.
I'm curious of the prizes. The rewards.
Oh yeah, the rewards and also the operator that we will get for free.
Yeah. That will probably determine how fast I will dive into it as well. Take your time, Sebi, don't worry.
Yeah, I think they should release it sometime soon. On Chinese server.
My randoms is funny how it starts as really uncoordinated people and ends with us somehow killing the boss. I get carried by the other two. Yay, let's go. Are you doing the new Dark Rift?
Will you pull for the U banner, Rumi? And if so, will you stream? Yeah, I'm going to pull for you. I want to try my luck and maybe I will get Dusk, who knows? But U is, generally speaking, a pretty good operator in my opinion, and just collecting Sui siblings is something that I want to do. I already have Shu in my account, so it would be nice to slowly get all of them.
Yay.
And yeah, I'll stream my pulls.
That I'm too afraid of, so I just do Revenant's Remembrance. Oh no, why? You got this.
Oh, Sheena, did you finish Revenant's Remembrance? I have someone to talk about it now?
Sure, I haven't done it.
Will you buy U-Bean? No, I didn't buy U-Bean. But Blue bought it.
I did.
Sadly, I'm not a big fan of Yu's design. But I do like all the other siblings.
Really? What is it that you don't like about you?
I think it's the color scheme. I'm generally speaking not a huge fan of like really bright red, magenta, and really bright orange.
Fair enough.
So yeah. And also his hair tie. I don't know, something about his hair tie, like the way that it's so big. It just looks very silly on him.
I see.
I know, silly reasons, but it is what it is.
No, don't worry, don't worry. I am nobody to comment about these things because I do have very weird and very picky taste.
Particular taste, yes. I understand you. Not yet, but I know what happens. Oh yeah. The ending is brutal there. I'm waiting for Blue to do Revenant's Remembrance.
I might actually, because among the others that I have left to complete the remembrances, I'm more familiar with her and the summons. I did try again yesterday after we have finished with Gripples and the Dark Rift. I tried again around with the Duchess. Holy moly, how hard!
I actually want to try out playing as Duchess.
God, I really can't.
But yeah, actually, Revenant's Remembrance is super easy. Like, the very first thing you have to do is to defeat the doggo, and then the rest is just solo instances, like the story. You don't need to do the explorations, the expeditions. You will get teleported and you have to fight very simple enemies. I was very confused, why is it so simple? Well, the last one, of course, is hard because you have to defeat Night Aspect, but you have to do it on every character anyway.
Yeah.
Is any of you playing later on? Yeah, we have plans with blue and gripples.
We are going to
Right.
try. Yeah, we are going to try another attempt on the Dark Rift, if Gripples is available.
Yeah.
And then if it's not too late for you and you are a night owl, you're very welcome. You're very welcome, Shino. Anytime. From midnight until 4 a.m., I am available.
Are you going to stream Night Train tomorrow, Blue?
I don't think so. I am undecided if to stream Lies of P or Bloodborne.
Oh.
I want to start
I see.
Bloodborne, but I haven't tested yet the PlayStation.
Oh. I
So
see.
I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but yeah, I'm probably one of those two.
Well, Lies of P has to work.
Yeah,
It's on PC.
I just need to prepare a chibi.
Is Lies of P hard? Or is it about like Elden Ring?
I wouldn't say it's harder than Elden Ring. I would say it's a little bit more straightforward because the path that you have to do in Lies of P is pretty straightforward. Like you don't have an open world to explore. They give you a place to go and you go there. You have no way to get lost. And in terms of combat style, it's a little bit more tactical. If you learn how to parry, you break every enemy. They're very, very parry focused. I don't know if it's to the level of Sekiro, but
in short, very technical combat.
But it's pretty valid. I mean, I personally really like Lies of P. Give her the check, Kitsumi. This is the first time I've seen Yumi and Blue talk mid-stream. Yay!
Oh, it's not the first time, hopefully not the last.
But it actually worked. Now I'm not feeling sleepy anymore.
Yeah, I have also a little bit more energy.
Yeah.
Kitsumi, thank you for the checks as well.
What about you? What are you going to play tomorrow?
Oh, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure what to do. I was thinking maybe to do some solo runs in Night Train. Or maybe continue the story in Final Fantasy XIV.
I see.
Or I could also start Devil May Cry.
Sure. That's an option too. There is a lot to catch up with.
I mean, I played the first and third one on PlayStation back in the days when I was a teen.
Nice.
So I know the story, but yeah, I would want to play the original like games still. on the stream. And that's what I also promised last year during autumn.
Yeah.
So need to do that actually.
We'll have to go now. It's very late here. Good luck, Blue and me on the drawings. Thank you, Vindicate. Have a good rest of the
Thank you.
night. Bye bye.
Bye bye, Vindicate. Yeah, probably will be doing the background tomorrow off stream. Yeah, because I just don't have much time already. Should finish Abby and go eat dinner.
Yeah. Don't worry, you made a lot of progress, and also taking a look at the drawing with fresh eyes helps.
Mm-mm. But yeah, I won't be going like crazy with the background here. I just want to add some design elements like in the promotional video they made for the IS5 Amiya release.
Uh-huh, okay.
They're like the usual stars, the original, elements, things like that.
Is it possible to learn this power? Power to draw? Sure.
Definitely. If we have,
Anybody can.
Anybody can, yeah.
Damn, self-esteem over the stars here.
But I say that about driving the car. Like, if I have learned how to drive a car, anyone can.
I mean, I can say no, that's a skill as well.
I mean, literally, anything is a skill, basically.
Yeah.
You just need to invest some time, energy, and patience, and yeah, you will learn it.
Yeah.
Good that no one today told us that we're too talented, right? We wouldn't be so chill.
It's magic.
I was born with a pencil in my hand, yes. And you have any future drawing plans after Thorns?
I have to do an illustration also for Black Beacon. So I will have to draw one of those characters as well. Luckily, the deadline for further submission is a little bit further in July.
I see, I see.
So after Thorns, it's time to change.
And I got some emote commissions to work on.
Oh, nice.
So that's what I'll be working on next week.
What expressions do you have to do?
Well, mostly the standard ones like hearts, waving one, laughing.
I see.
There are 60 ones. I don't remember exactly what was there. Still haven't done the sketches. We'll do them on Monday. And also have a Twitch panel commission.
Oh, nice. That's great.
Yes, it's a returning customer. They were ordering from me emotes last year, and now they want panels.
Yeah, that's very wholesome. Returning customers are the best.
Yeah, I agree. Especially if you had like nice experience with them.
Yeah, because you know how to handle them. They know how
Yeah,
you
they
work.
know what to expect.
Yeah. I feel you. I have hands, but since he was little, my art skills are never good. He always comes in last in the class. I have a little bit of a weird opinion when it comes to learning art in school. It's not like they actually teach you how to draw, they teach you more about the theory and the story of art. It's not really the school, the place where you can learn how to draw.
Yeah, like your basic school is not there to teach you how to draw.
That's more something that you learn on your own.
Or you visit specific art classes, like
Yeah.
you go to an art school, not just in your school or college.
I have learned absolutely nothing in my high school and middle school art lessons.
Same. Like we had mostly art classes during like middle school and just a little bit in high school, like 1 year only, I think.
Yeah.
There the teacher was just like, okay, today's theme, spring flowers, draw. You have to draw with watercolors. Good luck. And yeah, the first teacher that we had, she was like super chill. She was just like, if you're doing what she's asking, she's just like, okay, you have a good mark, good mark, good mark, good mark. And then if you're actually really into drawing and you do a better job than everyone else, she's like, okay, highest mark for you.
You get an extra, yeah.
Yeah.
No, for me it was all about painters and architecture and the different type of art phases in history.
Oh, we actually didn't have any art history in school.
But no, like how to draw? No. The fundamentals of art? What are those? God, no.
The art class, right?
Yeah. In fact, I think it's a very wrong way to call those art classes. They are history of art.
It should be art history, yeah. Like I had specifically art history in my design college, and that's what we were learning there.
Mm-hmm.
The architecture, the sculpture, you know.
Yeah.
All the art directions.
Which is cool because you get there, you know how it happened, how it evolved. It's cool to know. But it's not how you draw. Nope.
It's very useful as an artist, but yeah, in high school it's just, you know, to do something more like.
I shared the smoothie. Thank you, Nepubu. I hope you enjoyed your smoothie as well.
But to be fair, I feel like most of the subjects are like that in high school. It's like you don't really learn it. You just visit the class and do what the teacher tells you. You're not even interested in the subject. It's just like, yeah, have to do it, whatever. And so
good luck.
Yeah.
You learn to draw by actually doing it. Yeah, because you have to feel it with your own hands and you have to see it with your own eyes, and there you realize what actually is the perspective, how you build something, how you structure it. It's literally all about practicing.
Well, it definitely helps when you're knowledgeable about art and when you saw like good examples of art.
Yeah.
And you just start understanding some things by studying artists in a way of like, you know, looking at their paintings and recognizing their style.
Yeah.
But still, you need to develop the mechanical skill of drawing.
Mm.
You don't know how to mix paint if you never mixed it.
I was always get disappointed at myself when all my classmates have better drawing skills than me while I suffer from drawing anything. Well, it depends also what they are drawing and how they draw it, because I doubt that anybody in middle school or high school is an incredible, talented genius.
And honestly speaking, in middle school I had pretty like average marks in drawing until I just started drawing on my own all the time at home.
Yeah.
Until I just got into it, super interested in that.
I had situations like that as well when I was in high school, where the teacher went and gave higher and lower grades to my friends, and I didn't understand based on what exactly. But sure.
Sometimes it's really is just personal.
Yeah, I feel like art school
opinion.
teachers. Yeah, art school teachers are extremely biased with their students.
Yeah, sometimes they just like someone and they will give them better mark. Not even like art school, just in general, school teachers. That's what we had as well.
Yeah.
Like, even if they don't tell you anything, any comments, like, oh, like, look, this student does such a great job and you guys are all idiots. Even if there are no comments like that, it's still, you know, very, very noticeable. For no reason, that one student never gets asked hard questions and only gets easy questions.
Yeah. Everyone has their own unique skill to be proud of. Yeah, that's more like a life lesson, because it is also true that not everybody can do everything. And I believe there is nothing wrong with that. I am totally aware that I can sing, I can play any instrument, despite I will love to. So it's okay if I can sing and I can play the piano, I can draw.
Yeah. You're like definitely have some sort of disposition and you're just more interested in something, so you naturally develop them.
That's something that exists. That's reality.
But like, if you really, really want to learn something, there is nothing that stops you, really.
Yeah. It took me a long time to find somewhat stool I'm comfortable with. What is a stool? I'm sorry.
Yeah, good question. I actually don't know either.
Stool. A style? A style? Oh, okay, yeah. Well, yeah, that comes with practice. The more you practice, the more you learn exactly where to direct your interest when you want to express something. No, it's okay, Fira, don't worry. It was an interesting word anyway.
I was thinking Fira was talking about some chair.
I thought she was talking about cooking because I know she likes to cook, and I was like, okay, that's something maybe about the kitchen. But no.
But I feel like with drawing style, it's a little bit different because it's again like the things that you like the most, that's how your style will be developed. I personally feel like this whole chase after a style is a bit meaningless. It's like I see many beginner artists.
Yeah, in the beginning
that don't even know how to draw properly a face, and they already are like, okay, I need to find my own style. Bro, you need to learn anatomy, I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's very true. That's very true. Everybody wants to go ready for the final part of arting, and totally skip the beginning, the fundamentals. Which I get it. It can be boring. It can be stressful. It can be everything that you want. But that's where you start.
It doesn't have to be, only fundamentals that you begin with. You can mix in a lot of other things and just draw for fun, but the style thing should be something that you really focus on.
For last, yeah.
Yeah.
Learn anatomy, yeah, so much fun. But once you learn it, once you know and you understand how exactly it works, trust me, it gets fun.
Yeah, because then you can express a lot more of your ideas.
Mm-hmm. And it's fun to play with shapes. I really like I really like the sketch phase in general.
I don't even know if I have sketch phase anymore.
Well, yeah, it's when you build the body.
Yeah, it's like very weird for me because I just block in the silhouettes of the character and then I start drawing on top. And then my sketch is actually something between sketch and line art.
Yeah, the final result, okay, it can vary because of the way that you use the brushes. That's totally legit. But when you build the concept, you still start with a shape. So it can still be considered a sketch.
I block out the shapes instead of drawing them.
Which was very appreciated by many.
Yeah, actually. I was so surprised people were interested in that so much.
Because it's not something that common.
I guess, yeah, but just my brain is not braining when I have to sketch with lines, such things.
But it's totally fine, because if that's your way to be comfortable with making the concept, why not? I actually used to do that way as well, but I felt a little bit lost because I couldn't actually pinpoint the size of things. So I reversed back to shapes, but I did the way you did it too. So yeah.
Hey Zaha, welcome, welcome.
Hello, hello, buna Zaha. Welcome to the streams.
Seep, thank you for the seep. I will seep.
Sip, sip.
You also sip, sip, blue.
I sip, sip, sip. I have some tea. I still have to finish my my colossal class.
Finish what?
The colossal class.
Oh, same here. I'm still in the middle somewhere.
Yeah. I'll probably start it again because it's been too much time. But that's the problem. Time! Where can I buy it?
Yeah, like the zine really threw me off. The schedule, the everything.
Oh yeah, the zine is completely time consuming.
Like unpredictable completely.
I'm too old for zine anymore.
Don't say such things.
I don't know, I have my fair share of zine experience. I was on both sides as a contributor and moderator.
Not really?
Yeah, not anymore.
This is basically my first zine. No, actually second. The very first that I participated in, I was a merch artist. It was a very long time ago, like 2020, 2021, something like that.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
Yeah. And now this is my first artist contributor position.
I'll be on my way. Good luck with the rest. Thank you so much for the company, Burger. Take care, enjoy the rest of your day, and see you soon. Bye-bye. You're hosting a class? No. I am attending a class. When I remember.
And if I remember, yeah.
Yeah. I have to follow some lessons whenever I have the time. Never had the chance with zine. They used to be a little bit more open for everybody, but over the years moderators started to be a little bit more closed in their own circle, and they were a little bit biased towards who to accept in and who to reject.
I feel like it also really depends on the community, on the project. For which
yeah, if
game or like...
if you're a little bit famous in the community, it definitely helps. Famous, quote unquote, of course, because we are not talking about thousands of followers.
But yeah, I remember before my sudden leave, I was trying to apply to some zines.
Mm-hmm.
They were mostly Genshin zines, and I was rejected from every single one of them. It was like so sad, so brutal.
I feel you. I totally feel you.
I was so angry because some artists did get accepted and they were like my level of art and I wasn't. And so...
Which is totally legit.
I was like so angry. Fuming Kumi.
Yeah. The last application for a zine that I tried to get in was a few months ago for a Genshin zine. And obviously I didn't get in, and obviously I got angry. I was so angry that I even made a post about it because I wanted to scream. And yeah, that was my last attempt. I definitely will not try again because it's extremely demotivating. They're pulling the Romanian strat for jobs. If you're a family member, congrats, coming in. Oh, that guy that I don't know got skills? Nah. It's not only a Romanian thing, it's worldwide thing.
Yeah, 100%. Here's the same thing.
Doesn't really happen only in Romania.
Sorry, I'm back.
Don't worry, welcome back.
But yeah, what was I saying? Here is like completely the same thing. You can always see that somewhere with a high standing position employs their daughter, their son, their wife's sister.
Yeah.
It's the same thing everywhere.
Which is in a way totally understandable, I believe, because I always think like if I would find myself in that same position, I would probably do the same. I would rather help a friend than a stranger which I don't know the background of.
It makes sense unless they're totally incompetent and don't fit the job, you know.
Such is life.
Which is always the case.
My friend got me an interview at the place I work at. Yeah, it's normal. Everybody would, I hope, I don't know. Everybody would probably do that to help a friend, to help a family member.
Yeah, like if there is such an opportunity, you know, there is a position open and you're
especially
like,
if you know that they are in need.
You can share. Yeah.
You're an asshole if you don't help your friend. Which I know. unfortunately. But yeah.
If the friend is unqualified, that's a different thing, though. Like, wouldn't want to have consequences for myself, though, as well, you know.
Yeah, because you recommended, and then who the
Yeah,
heck did you
yeah.
brought in? Yeah. It was an interview. I still have to prove I can do stuff. Yeah, well, they offered you an opportunity. Now it's all up to you. You can get it or you can screw it up. It's totally normal to help, but having an advance over you just because they know people there, but worse than it's a headache to go up against. Yeah, like entering it's a thing, but having advantages inside the work job, it's something a little bit bleh. Yeah, that really makes you feel uncomfortable and inferior. But at that point, that it's the director's fault, like who's in charge.
Called corruption.
Having favoritism shouldn't be a thing. Sometimes there are very shy people that don't have the courage to suggest a friend to their boss. I guess, I don't know. Probably it's just me, but no matter how afraid I would feel or I could be, I know that my friend could have an opportunity. I know that my friend has waited for such a long time to have such opportunity. I take the chance. Then it's up to my friend. I just give a word. I open a door. I don't know how to draw? Well, you have to practice. You keep drawing if you want to learn, and you eventually learn. If it's for you.
Hello, Tanda. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, the day is okay. Now it's even better than that I get to talk with Blue while streaming.
We walk at each other.
We support each other.
Yay.
We make each other work.
For real. I like being motivated like this.
Yeah, it's definitely nice.
I didn't even realize that 1 hour has passed. Would you look at that?
Yeah, same. Same. I actually finished Tamiya.
Yay!
And I need to go eat dinner.
Let's go. What a wonderful friendship. Thank you.
always happy to help my friends get their shit together and work.
Totally legit, totally acceptable.
No, I mean, I think it's really important to have such friends that will always support you and like motivate you to work rather than people that just whine how bad things are, but they don't actually do anything to improve their situation. Just one kind of environment is really annoying.
Yeah. And if you help me, then I feel motivated, and I myself motivate you, and then encourage you, and then you encourage me, and then it's always a switch with each other.
A spiral. Yeah, it's spiral. It can snowball either, you know, in the bad direction, you know, like two people just give each other negative thoughts, or two people constantly give each other positive influence. Pity me. Poor Fira. Pat, everything will be okay.
Huggies to Fira.
Huggies to Fira. Alright, I will end it here for today. Thank you for having me, Blue.
Thank you for accepting to give me company. Thank you.
Yeah, next week before streaming, I should not forget to message you, and then we can just talk entire stream.
Sure, absolutely. The drawing turned out beautiful. I really like her.
Thank you. Hopefully I will do some background shenanigans as well off stream.
Some shiny.
Shiny indeed. More art podcast. True.
Yeah.
Okay, bye-bye everyone.
Take care, Umi-chan. Enjoy the gnommies.
Yes. I can smell there is something tasty, but I don't know what. I think it's some chicken.
Don't worry, we are going to assemble anyway.
Of course. You can't skip the free food.
Oh yeah, for sure. I'm ready.
Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. We should have comfy time with Blue. And of course, stay comfy in your boxes. See you tomorrow with some gaming. And see you, Blue, later with some night raid.
Bye. Have a good dinner.
Bye.
And there we go. Now it's only us. Oh my god, it's a raid from Umi-chan! Hello! Hello raiders! Welcome everybody to the stream. Hello Sebi, hello Michan, hello Mika. Thank you Shino for the shout out. Who would have thought? Would you like to share your artifacts to Michan before running for dinner? Yeah, take your time for the screen. And in the meantime, I hope that everybody had an amazing time with Umi-chan. I hope you enjoyed her beautiful Arknights arting. As you can see, I'm working on an Arknights artwork myself. So I hope that you are going to enjoy your stay. You are going to enjoy the good chill vibes. Is it not lunch? No, Umi-chan has to go for dinner. It's 7 p.m. for her. Alright, thanks. Oh my gosh, it is so pretty. I love this illustration. Here we go. Look at this gorgeous Amiya concept art, concept illustration, almost fully completed artwork. Bye, Yumi-chan. Which obviously streams on both Twitch and YouTube. Do I remember? Do I remember it correctly? I hope I remember correctly. Please correct me if I did it wrong. Yay, let's go. But it's beautiful. Like, it's... I know I keep repeating myself, but I really love what you did here with this illustration. She really looks gorgeous. And I know that you said that you still have to work on the background, but the way that you do these abstract compositions, it's stunning to me. It's something that I really don't know how to do, so I am incredibly stunned when I see you doing them. Very beautiful. You have to upload the speed paint so I can see. Or you can make a tutorial, make a short out of it. I don't know what I do there. Usually that's how it works. That's typical. I forgot to speed paint. Oh my god, no! Oh, such a shame. But regardless, it's absolutely beautiful. I really can't wait to see how you are going to finish it. And obviously, again, I hope that everybody is going to love it and is going to enjoy it, and it's going to make it popular. I actually forgot to speed paint Revenant Comic 2. I was so sad. Oh no! Oh, you can record the next one. I'm sure a spark is going to happen for another Night Rain comic. And you can speed paint that one. Oh, but yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Thank you so much for sharing, and thank you kindly for the raid. And obviously thank you for keeping me company and keeping me awake. So yeah, go and enjoy your dinner. I don't keep you further. Thank you again, Numi-chan. Have good nummies. See you later. Yay. Alright, back to Thorns. Always happy to wake you up. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. It's a little bit hard with the fucked up schedule, with the non-sleeping nights, and also the heat. Definitely can't stay awake unless there is somebody keeping you awake. Good morning, Nepu. I mean, it's evening for me. It's 6:30 almost. That would be a great video. A tutorial on how to draw absolutely stunning works. Oh yeah, that's kind of the standard of time lapses. You can find as many as you want on YouTube. What I was working on? Ah, the glove. Maybe sleep early today? Fortunately, it's not up to me. I have issue that I want to sleep, I want to go sleep early, but the moment that I lay in bed, I can sleep. Sleep goes away. That was me last night. But I think that you have the opposite issue because you suffer from cold. You don't suffer from heat. I sleep without covers, only use them when I feel cold. Yeah, exactly. But it is also true that you are a night owl with the other guys in chat. I see you guys staying up until very late. No. Vira. There was a video similar to the one she made on emotes, like talking about tips and tricks where she gets inspiration and all that, and also sorry if I am shilling a bit too much. What does shilling mean? Why are you guys using words that I don't know? Shilling. What? Not even the translator knows. What do you mean, Sebi? Naira was so adorable, yeah. But yeah, don't worry, Sebi. I don't mind talking about things, and especially talking about things that Umi-chan does. I'm more than happy to talk about it. A shilly is basically a person that praises something he sells really hard. Oh. Sorry for using such hard words. No, don't worry. I generally never heard such a word, like they didn't teach me in school. So thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. Nep is right, learning new words. Hello Soda, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. But yeah, the emote video that she did was very useful indeed, and it was very appreciated. I was thinking to do one like that, but about hands, because everybody always encourages me to do a few ways how I draw hands, but I wouldn't know what to say about them. Because the way that I draw hands is my way to draw hands, and I'm very sure is not the artistically correct way to draw hands. So I'm not sure how to put it. We're talking about hard modern day words. I don't know to which era that word belongs to. It's more of an American slang word. Ah, okay. Ici. We Americans are not a bunch, nah. Everybody, every country has their own words. English is a beautiful language. The fact that it's sometimes complicated, it's another jar of worms. But English, to me personally, English is a very I love English. When I was younger, I would have loved to become an English teacher for kids. Let me praise you? No, don't do that. Don't do that. I think the lighting you apply to your drawing looks absolutely stunning. I just really love your choice of color. To me, it always looks so vibrant and everything has this unique blue look. I can't really describe, I can only appreciate it. I'm happy that you appreciate my art style and the way that I put things together in a way or another. Umi-chan was right about that. Sometimes we actually don't know how we do what we do, we just do it, and if we have to replicate it, we are not capable to replicate it anymore. But yeah, it just happens. Sometimes it turns out well, sometimes it doesn't turn out very well, but it's okay. Welcome back, Omi-chan. You brought your dinner with you? Yes, yay! So what do we eat? What do we eat tonight? I'm ready. I have to do an American thing and get pizza. Enjoy your pizza. Take your time. Actually, that reminds me that I forgot to take out the dumplings to cook them later. Actually, yeah, give me a moment. Let me let me go take them out from the freezer. Just a second, be right back. back. Sorry. The beast was fed as well. Fried chicken with boiled baby potatoes, fried cauliflower, and fresh veggie salad with sour cream. Oh my god, that's so good! I'm definitely going to stop by your place to eat. Just a few minutes, I join you for dinner and then I will be on my way. Hello Space, welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello chat. How you guys doing? How's the beast? He's surviving. He's fine. Laying down here and there. Just let me know when to pick you up. Thank you. The beast is screaming at the AC. Oh yeah, now it's turned off, but if during the night it gets a little bit more hotter, I will turn it on again and I will hear him singing. How much he enjoys it. But yeah, it was really very funny to stare at him sitting there like, you know, the wolves, the werewolves that sing at the moon. Same thing, but with the cats. This creature. It was indeed a howling cat. You're right. That's totally correct. Lean to the AC more? No, God no, because he also meows with a very high tone. He's not like a gentle tiny kitten that you would see on YouTube or Instagram. No, he has to meow like in a very powerful way. He's not gentle. So maybe no. Bless you. Oh no, I didn't sneeze. I'm coughing. He's like meow. Yeah, he's like meow. And it's incredible because he keeps it for a few seconds. He's not short. Beast want more cooling from the AC. Oh, I know he wants that, but he doesn't pay for he doesn't pay for the bill. He doesn't give me anything in exchange of what I give him. I gave him food, I give him AC, I give him a bed, I give him water. He doesn't give me not even hugs. He doesn't let me hug him. He's so disgusted by hugs. Did you ever see a cat that doesn't like hugs? It was so funny when he screamed on voice chat yesterday. Yeah, sometimes he has those moments for no reason. Time for Neko to get a job. I really should have thought about that when he was younger. And petting, does he accept those? No. He doesn't like being brushed, he doesn't like being washed. He doesn't like that. He'd come to hug you, but you can hug him back. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like you have to stay still and let him how do you say that? Brushing. He rubs his head on your hand, but if you want to pet him, he doesn't let you. He goes away. If you try to pet him, he just goes away. Oh god, it's such a pain to brush him. My cat doesn't like water, he doesn't mind few pets. Yeah, finding a cat that enjoys water is a little bit harder, but it's understandable. Water is not really their thing. But hugs and pets, it's a little bit more rare. It's just so sad because I wanted a cat to hug it. And I got a cat, but it doesn't like hugs. So I'm sad. I'm very sad about that. How do you do it? Brushing the bees? I force him. Which I know it sounds a little bit wild against the cats. I promise I'm not treating him bad, but if I have to force him. I just keep him still. My brute force, yeah. I tend to sit on the bed with crossed legs, and I keep him still in the middle. Sometimes we have to force the pets, especially when they have to go to the bed. Yeah, that's also something that can be quite traumatizing for them. Be screaming, yeah. When he screams, you just have to scream back at him. Easy. I'm afraid of vets myself. I am more embarrassed to go to the vet because whenever they have to do a check on him, I get a little bit too emotional because I'm always afraid that he's in pain and that he's suffering, and I start crying and the vet is just looking at me like I'm the weirdest person ever. And you know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, sir. I'm just scared. What if, because he can't speak and I don't know how he's feeling. I would love to understand him. So yeah. It's more traumatizing for me than it is for him. I don't like needles myself. Yeah. Needles are pretty scary. Sometimes cats are like this, they're in fear. Oh yeah, obviously. All the creatures are in fear. Spoiled and thankful Neko, he cannot even appreciate one of the best honors he could possibly wish for. I don't think that he has the concept of being ungrateful. He's just like he knows that he's loved, and he knows that if he wants something, he will have it. And that obviously is my fault because I spoiled him. But yeah, probably if he wouldn't have been that spoiled, he would have been a little bit more affectionate. But it's okay. My dog has been feeling really bad today. I have been tearing up the entire day. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That's very painful and sad. It's a moment of their life which for us it's just no way to accept it and to properly go through it. I can only imagine how you're feeling about it, and I am very sorry. I wish the little doggo could feel better, could heal. If only humans would focus more on matters like this and putting the forces into using tools like the AI into helping to find cures and helping people to better understand animals instead of copying other people's art would be much better. Yeah, instead of scamming, yeah. Like, create me a tool that can help me to speak with my cat. I can try working on it. I believe that even if you would try such a thing for a single person, it would be a little bit too arduous. But yeah, that would be an idea on how to actually have a proper use of such tools. instead of scamming. Does your cat meow a lot? He does. I don't know. I guess it's a normal amount of meowing. He wants something or attention or food. Yeah, well, that's the only thing that they can do. They can meow because they want to tell something. We once had a machine learning lecture at my university back then, but sadly I wasn't that interested in it. Well, but that's exactly the thing. It's something that requires a lot of time, a lot of patience, a lot of studies. It's not like you just do it from today to tomorrow and that's it. You have discovered the secret. It takes time. It takes experiments. That's the beauty of science. I heard that they're great lectures instead, but I bet those would bore you even more than a machine learning lecture would do. What did you study when you were in university? What was your field of interest? If you're comfortable to share, of course. Mathematics. Oh boy. It's certainly interesting, but yeah, that's definitely not something for everybody. You have to be very passionate about it. I gotta wash dishes and clean kitchen. Take your time. Don't worry. So based on your studies, what exactly is the type of job that you would be qualified to do today? Like, how high would be the role? Because when it comes to mathematics, it's pretty generic. Like, what exactly would you do? To be a scientist, I believe that you would have to study chemistry and or biology. I'm not sure mathematics. I don't know, I'm just saying that's very, very, very dumb of me. Hello Kubanimo, welcome to the stream, thank you for stopping by. Good Friday. You can actually do a lot. You can work for insurance companies. We have a lot of consultants, obviously a lot in the finance industry. Also, wild things like assistant for biologists that try to reconstruct the movement for whale populations. And we also had people studying different materials and thickness of isolation files in lithium batteries. That's so fascinating. Yeah, that's definitely something that I would never approach to, but just hearing about it, it's extremely fascinating. As the power of mathematics. Much respect. Yeah, the power of math. Much respect. Hello Dotte, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Good Friday. I'm now saying mathematic instead of math. What is it that that gave you that that habit? username is pronounced like boat. Boat? But I'm glad to be here. I see. Sorry for mispronouncing your nickname. That's how it sounded, Blue, in the lobby. No, that's my pronunciation issue. That's my oh my god, how do you call it? The accent. I love it. No, don't love it. It's wrong. You don't have to love it. That's a bad habit. Canadians are going to make fun of you. The area study is also created to framework for Einstein's general relativity theory back then. Ooh. Yeah, that's very cool. Mathematics. Which is funny because I always wanted to somehow acquire a more British type of accent, but unfortunately my middle school and high school English teacher was more on an American accent, so I never get a chance to learn the British way. I will be working on the reference sheets for my animated series in a moment. Sure. I wish you good luck for your work. Thank you for stopping by. America British way is overrated. The blue way is the only way. No, the blue way is most likely the wrong way. It's so catchy. You are very biased, Fira. That's the truth. And don't say no. I know you're biased. Enjoy. Thank you for liking my funny way of pronouncing things. Nothing blue related can be wrong. Everything blue related can be wrong. I'm not absolute. What the heck? Perfection is not a thing. And to be honest, perfection is not beautiful. We need to live in imperfection and we need to make mistakes because it's thanks to those that we learn. You're absolutely amazing. No. I'm just blue. I keep saying it, but nobody ever remembers and understands. I am just blue. I'm not amazing, I'm not perfect, I'm not incredible. I'm just like everybody else in my own way. That's how it works. Just blue can be amazing too. Why do you Abyssal Fish, thank you so much for the follow. Why do you want just blue to be amazing? Why just blue can't be just blue? Why does she have to be amazing? Why does she have to be different? If just blue is amazing, how is just blue relatable? Come here and take the compliment. I do take the compliment, but I'm still just blue. If I am not just blue, then I can't be relatable. That's true. I pursued perfection for way longer than I am willing to admit, especially at university, and that made my life way harder than it had to be. Yeah, that's very true. Fortunately, it's a type of mentality that can be quite hard to get rid of. And I do agree with you. It makes your life much more harder than it could be. And you just end up wasting a lot of time that you could spend on enjoying stuff, whatever you may like. You appreciate the little things. Would you be okay if you stayed blue? And for us, you can be amazing. Because it would be so hard not to think of you as an amazing person. For my brain, you simply are. I hope that's okay that way. It is okay. The thing that I mean, the reason why I keep insisting on not accepting these so over excessive compliments is because I didn't grow this way. I didn't grow up with people that told me that what I did was good, or that appreciated whatever I did in my own way, even if it was not the best. So the moment that I hear somebody complimenting me in a little bit too much, I feel like I don't deserve it. I feel like it's... I don't know. It's just not real. So just a normal compliment makes me happy. But if you exaggerate, why would you do that? I have done nothing. There is people out there that does 10 times better the things that I do. I feel like it's not real. I feel like it's not representative of the reality, and I am aware of it. I'm extremely self-aware under that aspect. So it just doesn't make me feel good. Hello Tingle! Hello readers! Welcome everybody to the stream! Hello! I hope you had a great arting stream! What did you work on today? Would you like to share your progress with us? A little artax. I will always compliment Blue because I learned so much from Blue. Which is understandable and it's totally fair. When people comment me and tell me that the way that you did that and I saw you doing it that way, it helped me to learn this, and that makes me happy. I'm happy if I am able to help anybody in any way possible. But I think that you can find a million ways to show that gratitude without simply just over-exaggerating with words, because it doesn't feel that real. I don't know if you guys managed to follow me. I was watching the progress on this and it's looking so good. Oh, thank you! I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. For example, I'm happy that you guys like what I'm doing because you are giving it the love that I can give. Because I don't like it. You got unmuted? Yeah. Today I'm speaking. Today I'm interacting verbally with chat because I was completely falling asleep. It's extremely hot here, so being more active with chat helps me to stay awake. But yeah, if you would like to share your progress, whatever you have worked on or any past work, feel free to drop a link in chat. Would you like some artax? Thank you for the check, Kitsumi. Thank you. Artax. Oh, that's so cute. So tiny and chubby. Oh, that's so adorable. Is it an original character or a fan art? It's in the sea of a viewer. Oh, this is so adorable. I love the design. This is so cute. Can't type today. It's so adorable. I really like the design, and the colors are so harmonious. It's super cute character. Yeah. Your handwriting is so cute too. Thank you. I like to learn how to do the elfic writing when I was younger. So from there I kind of try to go for a more pleasing type of writing style. I always wanted to have pretty journals with lots of drawings and photos, you know, like you see the vlogs, the very famous people vlogs. But yeah, it didn't happen. I feel as I grow older, my handwriting go more wild, as much as I wish to write. I think it's normal. Don't feel bad about it. Don't feel bad about it. It's just a normal process for us humans. But yeah, it's super adorable. Thank you so much for sharing your art tags, and thank you again also for the raid. Feel free to enjoy some after stream care if you need to go, Tingle. I don't keep you further if you have to go. Thank you very much. I will go for a shower. Yay! Enjoy the bubbles. It's 1 AM. Oh my god. Yeah, a shower would be definitely refreshing. Enjoy. Take care, Tingle. I totally get what you mean, and I tried to dial down a bit in my language, but just as a small explanation as to why I choose so much excitement in my expression, one thing I like about you a lot is your humility. You don't take things for granted, but sadly that's such a hard thing to compliment. I sadly find very few ways to show my appreciation for that. Oh no, I totally understand. I believe when people say, when the community, the members of my community, I always believe you guys when you say that you like my art, when you enjoy my streams. I always believe that, and I know that on a side it's also my fault because I don't properly manage to convey this gratitude that I actually and truly feel towards you. So as a defense mechanism, I go back and tell you, you guys don't have to over exaggerate with the compliments, because I know I believe you. You don't have to feel like in the situation where you have to constantly repeat it or you have to over exaggerate it, because it's a drawing. You say that you like it, I say thank you, I believe you, and I am grateful, and it ends there. It's more on that way. I think another reason, as we might lean a bit to more exaggerating ways to balance out for the humility we expect as a reaction. I think our brains went some wiggle room in that regard, if that makes any sense. Oh yeah, unfortunately, I can't offer that back. Like, it's sadly past experience, past trauma, call it however you want. I can't do more than this. Like, brainly, if that is a word, like brainly, I can't. I don't know, I just can't do more than this. I wasn't built for this, unfortunately. I did try to work more on myself and to be more understanding and to try to show more and to express in a more cheery way my gratitude and my happiness and my joy. But I feel I am aware that it comes out forced, and I don't want people to think that I am fake, because I feel bad. I don't want the community to feel bad about it. So this is also a reason why when it happens that the community secretly because I know it happens behind the doors, you guys make a kudo board, for example, when it comes up to my birthday or when we have to celebrate the anniversary of the channel. I am at loss of words. I don't know how to properly express my gratitude. I don't know how to make long comments about everybody, but I know that there is love and there is time and there is effort and there is thought you put into everything in there. So yeah, and that's just me. If we manage to stay like, oh good, that's cool, good job, I like your drawing, and I am like, oh thank you, I'm happy that you like it, and that's it. that is more than enough for me. But yeah, I understand also what you want to say, Sebi, don't worry. And don't get me wrong, I don't mean that you have to force yourself to hold back from doing that. I genuinely appreciate it. I know it's part of you and it's a part of your personality, and I truly love it. So if you like to go that way, feel free to do so. It doesn't bother me, it doesn't offend me. I don't mean to make you change it. Just know that I am very grateful even if I don't properly express it. Sometimes we just gotta take it and accept words as it is. Yeah. That's true. I hope I didn't cause you to recall some negative experience to come up. No, it's fine. I embraced everything. It's who I am. I really don't want you to feel bad, especially if it was my fault. No. It's definitely... You have done anything wrong, Sebi. Don't worry. You are completely innocent. But thank you. Hello, Sonic. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for joining. Hello. I like your job? Whose job? What is it, Space? Why are you derping? What is it that makes you derp? I really like you. Thank you for being so honest to us. That really means so much for me. Thank you. It means a lot to me too. I'm truly happy if the community, the people that is around this community feels comfortable in this type of environment and in this type of atmosphere that it's always on my channel. I genuinely wish I could interact more with you guys in a verbal way, because I am 1000% aware that interacting this way, it comes different towards you. You feel it different compared to when I just type it in chat. Unfortunately, I can't do it always. I am very sorry, that really hurts me. I don't know if I will ever be able to constantly talk this way, but definitely when I have the chance, I am more than happy to speak with everybody. Space is derp. No, Space is not derp. Space is adorable. That's what I know. Embracing everything sounds like a big hug. Yeah, in the end, it's all about acceptance. Accepting, it's very important. It keeps you at, you know, real. You don't live as a delulu. Welcome back, Umi-chan. Hello. Is the kitchen clean? Is everything shiny? Brooklyn style is the best. What exactly is the topping of a Brooklyn style? That sounds very cool. I'm curious, what toppings do you have on it? It's shiny shiny, just like your Thorns art. Thank you very much. Happy that you like it. How many sides does the shape have? What? What do you mean? That would mean you changing, and after all, we are here for you and not for some fake non-natural but more socially acceptable version of yourself. Yeah, I mean, this is kind of something that Umi-chan mentioned it earlier when she was streaming and we were talking. Being surrounded by people that doesn't constantly surround you of toxic positivity. I believe that you guys know what I'm talking about. It's very important. It's important to have motivation, to have encouragement around you, but it's also important to stay real. Like keeping your feet on the ground and understanding when there is a limit. Embracing the mistakes, embracing that we are not Superman. And it's what also makes you feel better with yourself. So yeah, I 100% feel much more better, and I am extremely grateful to have Umi-chan around me. She is just as little as I am from time to time, and that makes me happy. And at the same time, she has that strong will that very often I lack. And I'm glad to have her. I did many things that I would never have thought that I could do. And it's thanks to her, because she just motivated me in the right way. So yeah, that's important. It's not about toppings, it's how it's made. Big pizza slices, but very thin, except for the crust handle, made in a way where pizza stores can sell by slice. Italian American. Okay. I know what you mean. Yeah, it's I think that's actually very hard to find those type of places outside, like overseas. That's very cool. I'm glad that such thing reached America, or at least certain places of America. That's very convenient. Damn, now I want some pizza. What the heck? I blame you, soda. But yeah, I will definitely not continue to work on this drawing tonight. My focus attention completely drained out. And I think I will end here, and I will prepare for a raid, and we'll definitely do some gaming tomorrow and Sunday. Sorry, don't worry. I was joking, obviously. I don't know what I will bring tomorrow, but it will definitely be a soul game. It will definitely be a Souls game. I will try to make run Bloodborne on PlayStation. I hope I will succeed. If not, then I think I will start a new run on Lies of P, because the DLC is out since a while already, and before going into it, I would like to do another run on the normal Lies of P game to remember a little bit the story and obviously also the mechanics of the game. So we will see tomorrow, 10 minutes before the stream starts, what it will be. Let's see. Lucky is streaming. There's So sweet, Cheetah. What is she drawing? Private project. Okay. And Steph is playing games. Okay, then we go to Luti. Thank you so much for your stream. No, thank you for stopping by. Thank you for hanging out for so long. I really appreciate it. Thank you for the stream and for keeping me company. No, thank you for thank you for accepting. It was definitely the last moment and nobody planned. It was very, very sudden. But I'm always happy to be in your company. So thank you. Good job on Thorns. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. As I said, I'm definitely happy that you guys are giving it the love that it deserves. If you weren't for your stream, we wouldn't be able to stop by and enjoy your time, our time with you. Everybody is very welcome to join the streams. Everybody is very welcome to hang out. Everybody is welcome to lurk around. Always. So yeah. Thank you very much everybody for the company today. I hope you enjoyed a little bit the stream, the talking, and the arting. I wish you to enjoy the rest of your Friday or your Sunday if you're from the future. And as always, stay awesome and kind, and see you guys tomorrow with games. Thank you Twitch, thank you YouTube chats. You guys are awesome and shiny. Bye bye. Take care.